Okay. First of all, thank you to everyone who is consuming this content. I really appreciate your support no matter what way, shape, or form it comes. What we're doing here is we're using Wakka as the main. It's kind of pretty basic stuff until we get through this area and then past the, I guess, the first real boss, if you want to. It's so Mushroom Rock presents a boss fight that
good to have you with us.
I guess I would say, well, I guess the first, I don't know, first real boss.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
I don't know what I would view as the first like spot where it would be considered normal to die. There's a lot of spots you can die in this game if you're not careful and if you don't follow the rules. And when I follow the rules, there's a lot of wiggle room there.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a son. Thank you for your cooperation.
So, on the high road, you can totally die. I mean, especially as you're approaching Rin's agency. I mean, you're gonna run into some battles there that it's easy to die. There's this guy, man. He's not like a bad guy, right? There's nothing creepy about this guy and his henchman, is there? Nothing.
Oh, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Like, he's gotta be least.
You look.
He's gotta be my
Is
most
there anything I can
disliked character in all of Final Fantasy games that I could. Well, I don't know. I really don't like Lightning. I mean, Lightning, dude. Like,
I see.
I have a really strong
Meister
dislike
Seymour,
for Lightning,
let me show you
but
the command center.
she's at least
Oh, I
not
have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I
inherently
need to have
evil
Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
and just creepy and
But
just
Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Lightning just sucks. That's all. She's just a terrible
Very well,
character
let me pass.
with almost no. I mean, let's start with what is good about Lightning. Odin. Odin is good because, you know, you run into enemies that are weak to lightning. So, or lightning elemental, not lightning the person. Lightning elemental or thunder, or whatever you want to call it. Odin is the elemental, is the electricity elemental in Final Fantasy 13. So, she possesses Odin, which that's probably the best thing I can say about her.
He's a maester.
Is
Better get used
Odin
to it,
is
yeah?
pretty awesome against certain enemies. So there's that. I guess she, what else could I say about her that's good? I don't know, man. She does take an interest in trying
All
to
hail, Maester Seymour.
toughen Hope up a little bit, so there's that. Hope definitely could use some toughening up.
Brave crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength.
She's not a vile and
I,
despicable
Seymour Guado,
creature like
Maester of
Seymour.
Yevon, will bear witness
I
to your
mean,
deeds today.
Seymour is just a vile, despicable.
What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh?
Now, obviously,
You're
some of
using
that comes
Albrecht's
from
Machina.
childhood
You're
trauma,
violating the
but
teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good.
a lot of people have things
Wakka,
they go
I
through
think
as a
Maester
kid, and
Seymour
they don't
sees
turn
that
out to
too.
be vile, despicable people. Some of them do, though.
Lulu!
I just wrote an article about some kid
I
from,
can
like,
only speculate.
the United Kingdom that, I don't
Ask
even
him
want to,
yourself.
it's terrible, dude. Just terrible. The kid is mentally defective for sure, but he's a murderer.
Ah, Sir
Sure, some of that had to do with
It
trauma,
is an
but
honor. I
you
would
know,
be most interested in hearing what you've
every
been doing
human
these
being
past 10
has
years.
an innate sense
I've got
of
nothing
right
to
and
say
wrong, good and evil.
I see.
I believe it's
Sir
possible
Aron must be a
for
great
some
asset as a
people
guardian.
to have that
Your Grace.
part of them be broken,
Please, there's no need for
where
formalities.
you know they just
Excuse
don't
me.
have a conscience, I
Mr.
guess.
Seymour, why is your
Sociopaths,
present here?
they do
sir?
exist.
Please,
But
speak
I
as you
find it
normally
hard to believe that they're unaware that what they're
Isn't
doing
this
is wrong.
operation
I think
against the
that they just
teachings
don't
of Yevon?
care.
Aren't you gonna stop them?
And their desire
true.
to do the things that
I
they
should.
do
However, both the
overrules.
Crusaders
They
and
just
the
don't
Al-Bed
care.
truly
They're like,
wish
whatever,
peace
I don't
for
care.
Spira. This Operation Mihen was born.
I think that's what
from that
Seymour
wish
is
they
like. He
share.
just doesn't care. And just
Although it
not,
may
I
be
mean,
sacrilege
not
to
caring in
Yevon,
and of
their
itself is not
intentions are pure.
necessarily
And
a
I,
negative. It's
Seymour
just
Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon.
one of my
As a
favorite comics
denizen
of
of
all time
Spira,
is Norm Macdonald, and
I wish them
a
well
lot of
in their
people say
endeavor.
he just didn't care. But in the sense
using
that he didn't
Machina,
care who he pissed
that's
off,
bad, isn't it?
you know, he was just working on
Pretend
his
you didn't see
craft,
them.
and his craft was being funny.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Well, you know, some of the things that certain politicians say, you know, I bet there were a lot of people in Germany that thought that a lot of things that Adolf Hitler said made a lot of sense too. It doesn't mean it's right. Just because somebody can twist things around and make people think backwards doesn't mean that they're right. It just means that they're evil and skilled at manipulating the minds of
No worries.
I don't know. The mind. I don't want to like disparage people who fall for charlatans, because you know it's not always their fault. You know, sometimes they're just believing the best in people, and they're not realizing just. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I was kind of hoping...
Farewell.
There's too many people, too many monsters that are strong against anything other than a piercing weapon. I'm just really paying attention to that a lot here, because I just, after the last playthrough, I just couldn't figure out how in the world did Aron gain the experience that he did. And as it turns out,
Excuse me, ladies.
Yes.
well, that will
The
be
command
changing
center.
though in this playthrough, because Wakka,
Maester Seymour requests.
Thank you.
Take that road to the command. We're still in the midst of preparation.
let's get... We gotta keep Lulu in because we're gonna run into magic monsters, but let's get Titus in there. Like, it's so weird. I feel like we're so overpowered here. I wonder if I can... Yeah, didn't really want to do that. Meaning I didn't want to kill him, really. See, I guess I kind of my okay.
Good day, lad. Sneak past the guards, I did.
Sensor, but not for her. Yeah, there's just nothing
We're
there.
making a fortune. And you, lad, you get a discount. I owe you one, eh?
So it looks like I was right. Looks like I had given him 3 grand prior.
You want some of this?
Whew. No, we don't have lights. See, Lulu, I get, because there's a lot of monsters that are weak to, and we're not gonna make her the ultimate healing machine that she typically is in my playthrough. We're gonna take her down the dark mage path for this playthrough. I think this is the one where she's almost dead. That's not what I wanted. I think we're gonna have to. And I hate to waste those Phoenix sticks. I really need to get sensor on a weapon for Wakka. That's a huge deal for me. Because I need to know how many hit points these guys have left, you know? Okay. Well, enough is enough. We've still got that deathless game to keep in mind. And I pushed that about as far as I could. Oh man, he was almost gone. I've got to get something figured out about that. The problem is early in the game, you don't really get much in the way of, you know, 3 and 4 slot weapons. You know, it's a little. I don't remember when you. I don't know. I just don't remember. I mean, I've put a fair amount of time into this game, but I don't have it like. I'm not an expert, let's put it that way. I'm not an expert by any stretch. I just kind of know a little bit about the game is all. So I had a sensor weapon for Wakka, but it had ice attached to it. And I really don't like that, so I sold it. We should get this figured out, though. There's really not much along this path that really should give us much pause. Probably the biggest problem is that funguar, or whatever that thing is, that mushroom guy. That guy's a pain. He can cause problems for us. In fact, he could wipe the party out if we're not careful, so... So again, we got two monsters that we kind of have to use magic on here. I mean, technically you don't have to use magic on the mushroom, but if you try to attack him head on with physical attacks, you know, we don't have immunity to sleep at this point. So, you know, we don't have much of anything at this point. I was willing to risk it because he couldn't have had much health left. We didn't get another level 1 sphere yet, did we? Level 1 lock? No, no. Ow, that was not very kind of you. And I know this guy's weak to fire because I just know he is. I've encountered that guy enough to know he's weak to fire.
Victory for now.
Thought that was ice. Boy, I don't like this.
Take that.
Oh, there we go. That's nice. Okay, well, we'll do that. It's got lightning strike on it, but at least we can see what we got going on. That's pretty big for me.
Watch and weep, Crusaders!
Crusaders, that's what they're called. I always forget about that, what their name is. The reason that I'm trying to kill the enemies with Wakka is because this game likes to reward the person who lands the final blow when it does the rolls to determine what kind of drops get dropped and who gets the drops and all that fun stuff. So that's pretty much what we got going on there. Also, I'm not gonna do a whole lot of this, like, moving around on the sphere grid in the middle of stuff like this, except for the main, which in this case is Wakka. I don't have a problem leveling up our main. Not in the slightest bit. We want the main as strong as possible. Everybody else can kind of sit back and just do whatever, but our main, we want them strong. Because we're going to be an underpowered party. And specifically underpowered. I think last time I was here, I forgot to go down there. Or maybe you can't go down there until later. There is a save point down there. But I kind of think maybe that's just a place you have to go later in the game. Really? I guess that's I guess that must be like a possible role for them. Still, super dangerous, that guy. Just one of him can wipe out the whole party. We get bad luck. As illustrated right there. I mean, if Lulu falls asleep there, then that's bad news. Unfortunately for us, Lulu is just awesome and has a extremely high innate resistance to all forms of magic. She's just pretty much awesome. So as yeah, so we're trying to get drops, as many drops as we can for Wakka. That's the goal. To get as many drops as we can for him. That way we give him the best chance to get good items for weapons, good items for armors. I can't. I mean, I don't even know. Like, I know there's one weapon for Lulu at the top of Mount Gagazet that we can farm off a guy, but I don't know. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head that's a really good item to get from. From a drop like this, like what we're doing here. It won't be much longer before Wakka starts dominating.
It's over.
Like otherworldly domination.
We've been expecting.
It'll take a little tiny bit of grindage, but not too
the
much, I
presence
hope.
of a maester and a summoner.
Oh, actually, you know what? I don't remember. There is one snag that I had forgotten about. And that snag is, when do we get our first level 2 sphere? That I don't 100% remember. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Wakka dodges.
Take that.
Now Wakka dodges. Well, he doesn't really dodge. Just, it missed. But it got Lulu that time. Why do I keep stopping, you say? Well, just kind of... letting my eyes wander and look for chests. Actually, I should use it. Hopefully this doesn't kill him.
Booyah!
Depending on the way things turn out, we might suffer casualty. In such an event, we would be grateful if you could perform the sending.
pretty hardcore.
It's over.
In the end, I was seeing their fierce determination, so I decided that
Booyah!
Doesn't that look like something right there? Right between his feet? Sure does. I can't register.
Booyah!
I need more training.
We're not getting any kind of overkills with that, but
We may have to fight here as well. Stay alert.
all right. so far we haven't encountered anything remotely problematic. There should be like a flying, I don't know, they call him Garuda in this one? I don't remember. We should be coming up on a Garuda, I feel like.
Lady Summoner.
Oh, there it is, right up there. There's the elevator, okay. Where did you get that X potion, buddy? Where did you get that X potion? That's what I want to know. Who did you have to kill to get that X potion? Who did you steal that X potion from? Murdering thief. I think he's just giving us the goods so that when Popo show up, they don't have anything on it.
It's over.
Moving on.
Ugh. Who's that? feel like I missed something down there. But I don't want to fight. Oh yeah, there's this, but I don't need this because I already collected it. And I'm not going to keep fighting this guy. Ah, crap. That's actually fantastic there. Okay. Let's just bring you in here and get this over with.
Be strong. Crap. Well, I guess we can just dismiss it. And this is an awfully big risk. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, it would have worked out, but still. I wonder how you learn those overdrives.
Farewell.
All right. If all there is, yeah, there's nothing here because I already got it.
Go away, damn it!
I don't think I've ever heard him say that. Oh my word. Go away, damn it. I wonder what you gotta do to get him to say that. I gotta change his overdrive. I gotta start using, you know, we're coming up on a boss. I'm not gonna use any overdrive yet. Let's see what could... You know, I wish there was a Libra in this game, where if you fought an enemy enough times, you know, you'd be able to learn its stuff. Immune to petrification? That's pretty garbage. Alright, so it's a bird, kind of, I guess. Creatures are weak to fire. He's not weak to anything, but they're always going to be, like, there's always going to be something they're more susceptible to something else. See how Lulu dominates. She's just so dominant. And we're not even trying to make her good yet. Or at all. We haven't really... I mean, she got access to Lancet, but... It's not like we've been beefing her up. She's just innately awesome. Alright, well I guess that's it then. Right? Lulu's right at that sweet spot where she doesn't do so much damage that she one-shots. Oh man! Good at missed Wakka.
Take that!
Turdmonger. Alright, is there anything worth going down here for? Probably not.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Yeah,
Guarding the command
well...
center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
You know, I get it now
sir!
why he's overprotective of him.
They let you through, huh?
Wakka deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Albed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready.
See, he's
Our
always
job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
got something sarcastic to say. Sarcasm requires wit.
Wakka, I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Wakka! That's enough, Wakka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Sir Luzu, please! Please don't go!
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
All right, so we're coming up on this quote-unquote boss fight. Ooh, I do want to do this. There we go. Ooh, that's awesome too. So when you have underpowered team, it seems to me that it's way better to have Comrade as your method through which you boost your overdrive. No. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I ever did that before. Alright, let's take a look here. I don't think there's anything up here except for Wakka.
Curses. Ow!
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Wakka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Al-Bed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
I don't think this guy's will give me anything either. But Wakka might have something worthwhile.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that.
Hmm.
It might be a hopeless campaign. And it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al-Bed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Now there's a guy that's missing his wits. Keenock. He goes with Seymour alone. What do you think is gonna happen?
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry.
Alright, what do you got? You got Avenger. I usually buy the Avenger. Stone Touch. Yeah, Stone Touch is fine, but Stone Strike, that's what we're looking for. So usually I buy Avenger. But honestly, it's not worth it, honestly, because as soon as we get through Macalania Woods, I'll be using the weapon that we buy there at the end of that. Is that really? No, actually, yeah, I will be. I'm just trying to think ahead here. I just don't see any real reason to see if there's any weapons or items that he has that I could maybe use. I've got a little bit more money now. Let's go ahead and stock up on a few items. Ah, that should be fine. I don't use that many Phoenix Downs until later in the game. I will use Phoenix Down instead of magic for healing and stuff like that. Typically. Alright, so that's the save I want to keep. And
The
I
operation
guess
will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came
so
here to
I'm
fight
trying to
sin,
figure out when
but they
we get our
stick me
first level
here.
2 sphere, and I'm pretty
If you want to prove
sure
yourself,
it's actually not until we
first
get
you must
to
complete the tasks you are given.
that shape-shifting water monster at the end of Makalania Woods, which is the same spot that I get the weapon for Titus.
Oh.
Which means we're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking here. Not a great amount of backtracking, but a little bit of
I
backtracking.
didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
To do what it is I'm trying to do. Either that or wait till the calm lands, and I don't have any interest in doing
That's
that.
when Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
So he knows about it.
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes.
Who else? Well, if he knows about it, then does not Seymour and everyone else know about it?
I heard that, Oren.
I don't know.
A lot has happened the last 10 years.
I would really like to know
What were
that
you doing?
story.
Where?
Why did they not make that story?
Fulfilling a
I mean, the
promise I
second,
made to
I
a
mean,
friend.
Final Fantasy
I still
X2
have.
should have been a prequel. It should have, I mean, I never
Just
played
tell me
Final
one
Fantasy
thing.
X2. I just
Have
want to
you
get that out of the
seen
way.
Zanarkand?
Never played it. I've only heard about it. And I've only heard bad things. So, based on what is widely viewed as the general consensus on that game, and that game is garbage, why would they not just give us, you know,
Fiends may break through. This place
an
is not
extension
safe.
of this game
Make sure
and
you're
just
prepared
teach
to
us,
defend yourselves.
you know, you could
Tell
teach
me
us a
when you're
little bit
ready.
of Seymour's backstory. There's so much story there. There's a great story and a great game to be made, honestly. And I think it's a travesty that that story hasn't been told. Or who knows, maybe they did make that story in Japan and then they never released it in the States. I don't know. I guess that's possible. I never heard about it. Alright.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
Well, you know, they do. He's just pointing out the truth. Because I still think that Wakka is disguising himself as a bumbling, dare I say fool, but I think he's actually a genius, just pretending to be a moron. Alright, I guess, who do I talk to?
Are you ready?
I guess. Is that the only chest? I feel like there should be one more chest. Maybe there's only 2 chests. Is there another one hidden back here or something? I don't know. I don't see one. Let's see here. We don't have any level 1 locks yet, so I don't think we can open this up. No, we can't. So we'll have to wait until the end of this fight to open Titus up. But that's okay.
Are you ready?
I guess so.
Mr. Kinnock, please.
So if they would have had that, the
Will Sin
weapon that
come?
they use later in the game
Sin always returns for
here,
its
plus the
spawn.
one that they use
Make sure we're
here,
going to encourage them to
I don't
call
know,
out to
man.
it.
I think that they could have maybe
You
got
won't
him,
have
but I don't know that they would have done any ultimate
I
good
remember
with
Norman
it.
telling me. Sin
He
is
would have
my
just
old
healed
man.
and then been more
Sin
pissed
is
than he
jacked.
was before. So in the end, it wouldn't have paid off, I don't think. I really wish you could fast forward these cutscenes. Alright, let's see if I can do this better than I did last time. I just don't really remember exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so let's ice, I would say. This guy should be weak. Yeah. He looks like a insect, doesn't he? Insects should be.
I'll cast a spell at its head.
Or I could just simply bring in Wakka. Hit him in the head. Let's go and bring Aaron back in here. And actually, no, let's not waste Aaron's turn on that. Let's oh, seriously? Alright, let's bring you in. And that's okay, we'll go ahead and do that. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this. And then let's go ahead and See, normally I would probably have haste right here, which would probably make this battle a lot easier. Yeah. Ow. This is not going well. I feel like I should almost have a dedicated healer. That's not good. Okay, let's... Okay, that works out alright. And then let's go ahead and... crap. I hate to do that because she's right now seemingly my best offense. Crap. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is bad. This is really bad. You know, I'm gonna resort to bringing in an Aeon, which I don't even remember ever doing that for this fight. But I don't want to die here. That's fine. We just needed to buy some time. Oh, what? Okay. Alright, 7,000. Is the head gone? Apparently the head is gone. Okay, this might not be so bad. Well, maybe it is. We might die here. I don't know how I allowed this to happen. Okay, well, let's bring in Kamari. And let's see what we got here. Okay, so it's just that. Okay. I was hoping for Demi, but that'll work. Oh, he was... Alright, Titus is really weak. There we go. Oh, I should have done that right away. That's probably what caused me to make this so much more difficult than it needed to be. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be susceptible to that. Oof. There we go. Yeah, and I should have been doing that from the very beginning, just assaulting the midsection with her magic. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Well, there we go. That's not so bad. Alright, now... how much does he have left? Oh, that'll be nice. It's probably not even ice that he's most susceptible to. Yeah, they're all about the same. Whew. There we go. This is probably the most challenging battle I've ever had against this guy. He's had me on the ropes a good portion of this battle. And I'm just not used to that. I'm used to just whooping up on him. So I don't know what... Why does he spend so much time in the water?
Fire!
Yeah, that's really sad. Just Slaughterfest. So when I was plotting this out with having Wakka as the main, for some reason I was thinking... I was thinking that I would get level 2 block speed sometime right around here, and that's just not the case. And then there's this guy.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
I think all you literally have to do here is just like 4 or 5 attacks with Seymour Butts. Number 2. Number 3. Ooh. Number 4. R and dodging, that's a sight to see. Number 5, it should be overkill. Yeah. If you don't teach Lulu Lancet, you could probably get her that level 2 magic for this fight, which would make him a lot quicker. Dozing Blade. Well, now we get to unlock Titus, so there's that. That's pretty awesome. Now we get haste. And everything changes now. That we get haste. But normally we would have already had haste. But that, you know, linking back on it, that's the problem. So I used a level 1 lock to set Lulu free, and I used a level 1 lock to set Wakka free. Both of whom have Lancet. But normally I would have been setting Lulu free and Titus free and having haste. So that's really what made that battle so challenging, was not having haste. Haste is huge. I'll have to keep that in mind. I think I gotta go find this guy over here. Wherever he's at. Before you can introduce.
What's going on?
There he is.
Why? What? What's going on?
Why'd you run away from me?
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it.
You moron.
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something!
You can't.
Well, he's kind of salty there about that.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can't.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop?
I would
Yuna
like
won't stop
that house
dancing,
if I could
not
have it.
until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Um,
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the
I'm
faithful
trying to
live
think
on.
about what I want to do here.
The past 10 years have changed.
Well, what I
you,
want to
see.
do is get the mug ability, for Wakka.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength.
That's what I
their
want.
confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow.
But at the same time, I don't want to get overpowered, you know?
But you are a
So I
summoner.
think really the best thing
You
for me
are
to do...
Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes.
is probably to just flee through the next
Are you
section.
afraid?
Flee through the following section after that.
Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength.
And
As
then...
Yuna had her, Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
And then backtrack to this place. But now we can unlock Titus, so Titus becomes good now. Or usable. Oh, we are not gonna get... Oh, what a dirty trick. We're not gonna have... We're not gonna be able to learn haste. Because we don't have any ability spheres. What a bunch of garbage. But we learned flee. And we'll get ability spheres at some point. And that's okay. Alright, I think I'm going to still stick with that plan, though. We're going to go ahead... What do we have here? Kamari, Titus... yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave them where they're at. And we're going to go through here. We're going to flee through these battles so as to not become overpowered. What the hell now? Do I have to go talk to somebody? What kind of garbage is this?
Rest while you can.
What's over here? Oh, a cutscene? Didn't we already watch that crap? Well, we can't get back there. Do I have to talk to Aaron?
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
Hey, you two. Hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
And then another save. You know, these pepper these save points. One thing that I really that was cool about the way they
I'll take you all out.
there, right there, that is one of the keys to what we're gonna be doing here. But we have to put the pause button on that for now. That guy that's running away up there, I mean, like, can I catch him? I feel like he's got something good for me. Okay, so just so I wanna make this perfectly clear here. We are not running away from these monsters or these battles because we are unable to win. We're running away because we're just trying to speed this up. We're gonna be coming back here before much longer, and we'll spend a little bit of time here doing a little bit of grinding. But I feel like the grinding that we're gonna do will, in the long run, actually prove to be faster than just playing through at normal rate. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a petrify weapon for Wakka. Once we learn Mug and are able to steal our petrify grenades, we're gonna build a petrify weapon for Wakka, and then basically Wakka is going to one-shot everything for a very long time. And that will get us through a big chunk of the story.
Hey!
At least that's the
How much
plan.
longer till Xander?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the... Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the...
Oh.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
But I kind of think that we do the forest next. I don't think we have to go through all that stuff before we go through the forest. But maybe we do. Maybe we have to go through the Thunder Plains before we get to the forest. Is that right? Do they really do that to you? Do they really do that? I just don't remember. If the backtracking is, you know, if they...
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance. We do not.
I see.
There's a chest
yeah,
down
but
there.
Even if I did see...
Yuna would.
Ah. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Maybe even a little now. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
You don't buy the story. What are you talking about, bro? Hook, line, and sinker.
Whoa!
Maybe you do. You know, thinking back on it, I think I do have to go through the
that the
Thunder
Jose
Plains first.
Awesome!
Well, we're gonna try and do this quickly.
The Lightning Mushroom Rock.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right!
I mean, it would make sense that they would make it, you know, a long trek back.
I beg your pardon.
I am summoner.
As I thought.
Because they wouldn't want you to, you know,
My
they
father.
wouldn't want to make it too easy to do
knew
what I'm
him?
trying to do. But I figure if I flee from every battle,
I am a
just
summoner.
move my way through the storyline and get
I'm
that
guarding my big brother here.
lock,
Since I was a
that
child,
key
I've
for that
always
lock,
looked up to Lord Brock. I wished I would
and then
someday-
run back here
You must
and
have
flee
I believe.
all the way back until I can collect my...
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Yeah.
Of course, I've no intention. So perhaps we should race to...
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave.
Yes.
You can't even see the guy's feet, you notice that?
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guard? Moroda's heard a curious rumor.
I heard it from those crusades. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrim.
It could just be the fiends got them.
Sorry, I don't know. Ain't much future for a...
What? What?
We're talking about doing your job as a go...
Hey, I'm
Please be...
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
The Cloister of Trials.
Let's do it. I don't think this one's very bad. I don't think it's that much of a problem.
All right.
Just remembering, I don't know.
We are ready.
All right.
The one that's the tough one is the ice one. That one, man, I think I kind of have it now, but it's so easy to mess up. I have to redo a bunch of stuff multiple times. It's a frustrating puzzle, that ice one. Probably doing this wrong, aren't I? Maybe not. Come on now. Well, let me go. All right, then. There we go. I think you go back here, don't you? Well, that's weird. Alright, now the thing is like right here, I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember. What am I supposed to do? Do I push this thing? No. Do I just touch the thing here? There we go. Alright. Now. Yes. Okay. And then I think I missed this. There we go. I think all I have to do is try and leave. No, I have to do something else.
We wait here.
Probably talk to everybody.
Well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I say. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
Riffraff?
You are. Aren't, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian to Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner? Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Hey?
There we go.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin, too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
There we go. That wasn't very... That was pretty quick. Alright, now, isn't there a chest around here I can get? And maybe there's something... Hey, ability sphere, now we know. Now we know. Now we know haste. Haha! Haste. It's what's for dinner. Auto haste. It's what makes life worth living. Auto haste is pretty awesome. That's some pretty late game stuff though. I don't know if auto haste is something we're going to be building on this run or not. Probably not. Alright, is there something in here for me? I want to say yes, but there it is. Switch hitter. Alright, what does that do? Well, yeah, but then we lose our... Yeah, we'll keep that sensor for now. Alright, now I think I just have to go wake her up, right? I'm not sure. There might actually be something worth picking up in this room really quick. I'm going to just really quick peek in this room just to see if there's something to pick up. Very quickly. There is a chest there, okay. Ooh, a Mega Phoenix. I might use that, actually. I hardly ever use that late game stuff. You know how it is. You're like, oh, there's gotta, you know, I'll save it for later, and then you end up never using it. There's a chest there. I wonder how many times I missed that chest.
She was working until healing the wound.
Okay. I guess I'll...
Here we go. Get up, sleepyhead.
Morning.
What?
Don't worry.
But it's more... I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
Oh man, now I have to go back in there to get those chests. Well, I am gonna run back in there and see what's in those chests.
I'm so sorry.
It's probably nothing worth my time, but
Please forgive me. Really, there's no rush here.
I just want to double check.
A summoner with bad
I'm gonna start making mental logs about these things.
You could have woken me up.
We
Trying
called
to,
you, but with all that snoring.
You know, I'm not anywhere near a point where I want to start like trying to
Everyone's
really
picking on me.
speed run a game like this, but this isn't a good game to speed run anyway, just due to the fact that there's so much movie and dialogue that you have to watch.
Once Lady Una
I think the
fixes
world
her
record is
hair,
probably
we
like
leave.
10 hours. Most of which is dialogue and movies. No doubt.
I hadn't really laughed.
Alright,
like
now if
that in a long
Makalani
time.
Woods was
It was
right
only
here, that would
later
be
that I
fantastic.
realized
And it
the only
is
one really
possible.
laughing then was laughing must have been the only.
I do know that you can backtrack. But I don't want to have to do too much of it. Ether? Hey, Ether is bomb, dude. I'll take that Ether. And Remedy is bomb, dude. I'll take that Remedy. Alright, well now I'm glad I went back and picked those items up because those are really good items. Wasn't there like a... Maybe that's a different place. Must be. Let's see. I suppose we could make a save real quick. Alright, well that was pretty quick there. Should probably be talking to these people. Some of them do give you pretty good things. Magic plus 20? That's pretty good. Maybe add Kamari sucks. He does have his role. It's funny. Usually when I bring him in, it's because everybody else is in the worst spot ever. And he does bear a lot of weight on his shoulders when he is brought into the
I feel
battle.
that I have rested enough.
It's interesting the fashion style of a lot of the women in this game.
Yes. First we cross the moon. Once we find chocobos, our mount.
Huh? Captain! Wait for me!
Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
Well, he was breeding a chocobo back there. Don't tell anybody.
You expect me to keep up with...
He likes to breed chocobos.
Ma'am.
It's his thing.
No complaint.
I mean, he doesn't breed with them. He's not into you know.
Where to next?
We cross the moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Oh man, you know what? We do have to go through the Thunder Plains first. Crap. It's a long trip back, but I guess if we're gonna run away from everything along the way, it's not gonna be that bad.
Not again.
Think of it as training.
We'll come back here though, and then we'll fight stuff. Okay, how's that? I think that's a fair deal. Yeah, there's this guy.
Good day. We can all learn. Only the truly faithful.
You know, I think it's kind of a raw deal that they don't let you get that level 2 lock for so long into the game. It's kind of harsh. Then there's these two turd mongers. They're picking on Wakka or what? They're picking on that guy.
What?
Both follow summoners on all. Hard. You come. Wrong. Summoners. Next. Poor Kimari.
Why does Kimari have feathers?
Pitiful Kimari.
These two.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari would deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But
it's Kimari's. Can't interfere. So let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just
Words of
disappearing into
wisdom.
thin air.
Let the Ronsos deal with the Ronso problems.
Confident.
Yeah. Live and let live.
Usually you get like some kind of a warning or notification that your batteries are running low. And I didn't seem to get that there.
Everyone, look sharp.
I'll be right back.
Part of this variant that I'm doing, okay, that's what it was. Level 1 times 3. Okay. Last time I was there, somehow I was thinking I got a level 3 sphere, and I was like, how did I get a level 3 sphere? I haven't even got a level 2 sphere yet.
I won't go so easy on you
But
next time.
I just misread it. Riku, I like the idea of, oh, what's this now?
We meet again. I heard you took part. You've seen that. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat sin.
You are right.
I can help with that. I propose a contest.
I'm ready.
That's the
Yeah, we're
spirit.
not leveled up though. We used them in that fight against Sin Spawn. So I don't think we have any chance to win this. Well, actually, I could do a grand summon. That might work. The question is, who do I use, you know? Do I use Ifrit because he can heal himself, or do I use Velfor because he has probably a stronger... Use Velfor.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
Well, I don't really have much to show you, lady. Yeah. Because I don't really use them, and I don't level them up, and I don't use her, so I don't level... Because their numbers are based off of her, so... Wow, she's dodging? Oh, so I gotta bring in another summon now? That's interesting. How is she dodging a summon? Isn't that strange? Let's try doing this. I was thinking he'd use Arrow Spark here. There we go. I wanted to block that and then boost this. Oh, really? I guess, whatever, we're dead. Give me a break, dude! Just slaughtered me. Well, that was garbage. I wonder what I missed out on there.
You have a lot to learn. Still wet behind the ears, but you have spirit. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Smoke bombs. Oh, and the Summoner's Soul. Yeah, I don't really need that. But, basically we can get Riku going here. I would have liked to get her... I'd like to get her defense higher. So usually Riku gets kind of neglected because she can't deal much in the way of damage. She's mainly a support character. And she will be in this playthrough as well. But what I'd like to do is find a way to build her grid, because, you know, find something worthwhile to do for her.
Live and let live.
So basically, we're gonna kind of once we get Riku, we're gonna kind of have Titus, Wakka, and Riku in the party. And so they're the ones that are going to be getting the experience. And then everybody else is in the back row, not really doing much. And that's what's going to be going on. And Wakka's going to be killing everything. So
These are moon lilies.
the only thing I have to figure out is what am I going to do
They say that
so
clouds
that
of
as the
fireflies
game
gather here when
progresses,
night falls.
how am I going to be able
The
to do
entire
high
river
level
glows
damage
like a sea of stars.
to
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting
to
till
the end game bosses, you know? Once you get to Xanarkand, then what? You know? Getting to Xanarkand,
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
that shouldn't be much of an issue. But it's the post Xanarkand stuff that concerns me. Like, for example,
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
the Sin battle after after the Machina ship breaks, then what do we do? You know? I'm gonna need a fast character who can do 9,999 damage every turn. And I haven't figured out how I'm gonna go about doing that. I'm just not sure.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride. Come on, let's go.
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh? Wakka.
You got anything good for me, bro? I think there's a big pile of money up here.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that.
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
Cat chocobos
That'll take
swim.
days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Where there's a cod piece,
boy.
there is
That's our
that
captain.
woman.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stay. I wonder how Captain
Man,
Lucille
I'm
is
trying
doing.
to think. The only two guys that I can think of that I know named Will are shady dudes.
Riding a shoe pup.
Oh wait, I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry.
How
I like you,
little you
Lulu,
know?
but this is Wakka.
Some things little boys never grow.
Right?
Let the driver know when you.
I just wanted the cash. Because it's like 10,000. No, 5,000. Alright. I guess we could make a save here. Let's go ahead and just make a new save. And I don't think that's a chest, but no, it's not. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Rides the shoe puff?
That's what it is. I was like, there is a guy that, who does he remind me of? And it's Adam Sandler. The shoe puff driver reminds me of Adam Sandler.
All aboard! Shoe puff launching.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Words of wisdom.
It would be convenient with all that water there.
From the
Nope, that's not
Einstein
why.
named Wakka.
They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us.
It was about
When
pride.
humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Again, with the words of wisdom from Wakka. I'm telling you, the guy's just a genius.
Yeah, but don't
He
you
just lets
use
people
Machina
think that he's
too?
not that bright because
Like
it's
the
to his
stadium and
advantage.
stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
they kept building more and more powerful machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their machina.
The war ended.
Yeah,
And our
right. Oh,
reward
July 11th?
was
What?
sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
I ordered some coffee the other day, and
Man,
now I just got an email telling me they're not expecting it to arrive
Yeah, it
until
is.
the 11th?
But it's not like the Machina
Dude,
are
that's
bad.
like over a week from
Only
now.
as bad as their users.
I mean, I get it that
because of
it's a
people like the
holiday
Al-Bed screwing everything
on
up.
Monday, but that's one freaking day, bro. People are open today, people are open yesterday.
Sorry!
I gotta work tomorrow. Look, I cheese. So my first attempt at a blind, no sphere grid game. This is as far as I got. I tried and tried and tried and tried and tried to beat this guy. No, I couldn't do it. So I went and I looked up, you know, strategies for this guy. And sure enough, there's a weapon you can buy in Luca for Titus that slows this guy down. And guess what? I got that weapon right now. But I still have all intentions of doing a no sphere grid game. And I'm gonna go into it blind because the only thing I've looked up as far as no sphere grid is concerned is this fight because I couldn't get past it. So I'll try that again. Thinking on it, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do against the Seymour fight in Brazil. What the hell am I gonna do there? I don't know. Unless that battle lasts for like 2 hours, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for that fight. You can't use Aeons, he'll just dismiss them. So I don't know, I'm kind of at a loss about that fight. So when we get there this time, I'm gonna pay extra close attention. Try and, you know, make mental notes of things that he's weak to, things that, I mean, you can use items. I mean, I can steal stuff, right? I can steal lots of stuff. And use items with Riku, because Riku gets the use command, even in no sphere grid. So that's something. And you get overdrives. But my concern is, you know, staying alive. He uses multicast level 2 magic. Maybe even, I don't think he uses level 3 magic yet at that fight, but even if I was using null spells with... So I'm thinking I kind of have to go into the battle almost like a ruby weapon. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Ruby weapon is a super boss in Final Fantasy VII that if you go into the battle with one of your party knocked out, if you go into the battle with 3 people, so you know your natural inclination is going to be to try and go in there as strong as possible because he's a super boss. He's extremely powerful. It's just extremely difficult battle, potentially, you know. But his opening move is to remove one of your party members from the battle permanently. So you're stuck with 2 people. Well, if you go into that fight with one of your party members knocked out and then bring them back, that doesn't trigger that move because it's just an opening move. It doesn't come into play any other time other than his first move if you have 3 people that are, you know, upright. So the way around that is to go into the battle with 2 people. Now, Seymour, as he starts to become more powerful, has all these little garbage things that he does. And one of them is I'm pretty sure, and I could be misremembering, I might be thinking about a different battle, but I'm pretty confident that if you have the same buff on all 3 characters, that he just casts the spell on your party. So if you use null magic, or wait, no, you wouldn't have null magic. You would not have null magic because I don't think she comes out of the box with null magic. You have to teach null magic on the sphere grid. So I couldn't even use that strategy. Oy. Okay. So that's no good. So I was thinking I could use null magic, but you know, just make sure one of my party members was down. So fight the whole battle with only 2 people up. And then use null magic, which would prevent the trigger of him dispelling my party, because I'd never have 3 party members with the same buff. But I still might have to implement that strategy.
Okay?
I just don't know how to get... I'm trying to think. Tetra Elemental gives you null buffs, and you can get a... Kamari can use a Rage to give you null buffs, but...
Damn the outbid!
Man, I don't know.
What do they want from us? Could it have something to do
I guess
with
you could probably use Riku and her overdrive with specialized mixes to do massive damage to him. That's probably...
Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
Because I think that Bevel fight
So the outbid are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
It would be after they throw you down in the sewers, which would mean, I think, anyway, which would mean that it would be after home, but it would be before the Calm Lands.
Now, right?
So...
We'll protect Yuna from
Man, I
anyone,
don't know.
anywhere. It's that easy.
I really don't know. That's the battle that sticks out in my mind as being a real problem. Seymour Flux, a problem as well, but you're more advanced at that Seymour Flux. I mean, you're past the Calm Lands, you're past you've climbed Mount Gagazet, so you've had access to most of the late game monsters, which means you've had access to steel from most of the late game monsters, which makes me kind of...
Might be more outbid. Keep watch, yeah?
Which makes me think that, you know, you probably would have the items. Is that a chest? I don't think so. Anyway, I was thinking that Seymour Flex might be an easier fight, just because you'd have more stuff. And having more stuff would make Riku's mixes a lot more powerful. And so
Wakka.
It just seems to me like that battle would maybe be a little bit easier than the Seymour at Baville fight. The one he has that Morty thing, whatever it is, that undead assistant that he partners up with. Am I missing something here? Well, there's normally a primer, but since I compiled my previous game file, the primers disappeared. Creepy ass people these guys are. That's another thing. Okay, so it's 1,000 years in the future, I get it, but why weren't there any of these creepy asshole, or the Al Bhed, for example, too? Why were none of them in Titus's Xanarkand? Because, so, from the best that I can deduce, Titus is a dream. He's a dream of the faith, okay? But the faith are dreaming.
You're not dead?
Xanarkand from 1,000 years ago. And all the people in their dreams, all the places, all the people, all the buildings, everything is just memories of Xanarkand from 1,000 years ago, which to me means that Titus existed 1,000 years ago. Even if he's only a dream now, he did exist 1,000 years ago, and he's just being dreamt now.
Okay. How you been?
So,
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Xanarkand is in Spira because they're going there. Which also means that there should have been the Guado, there should have been the Al Bhed.
Oh, that really
And
hurt,
he should
you know.
remember Bavelle.
You big meanie.
Like, I don't really understand.
Wait!
You
You attacked us!
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
And the whole Wakka not knowing that she's a Al Bhed, I don't buy
Yuna,
it.
Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on
Look
the
at how
stage.
huge Wakka
She's an
looks.
Al Bhed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Wakka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Wakka.
Huh? What?
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
See, that was Wakka expressing his
Well, I'm for it.
displeasure.
The more the merrier.
And what would he have against her if he didn't know she was a Albed?
It was strange.
And why would
Even
he
though Wakka
be
had
against
always
all?
hated
I don't
the
know.
Albed,
I think he's playing on a different level. Wakka is.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
I don't believe that for a minute. He's just playing. All right. Well, let's get our formation here. And
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside. Yahoo!
yeah, right. 53 damage. That thing would knock her out. She has no hit
Use
points.
that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
How about we mix a... Well, let's just mix a pair of mana spheres.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
All right.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You know, it would be nice to get a first...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Don't worry, next time. All these mega potions. Which is ironic because
I'll be right back.
all bed potions are pretty fantastic. Creepo Town here. Let's see if I can remember how to get through this quick. There's a little bit of dialogue here, but we don't have to do a temple or like a trials or anything. And we're going to be coming back through here anyway.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour
The
Guado.
great Seymour
Lord
Butts.
Seymour has very...
Although he's not great, he's just
could it be, I
creepy.
Please,
The creepy
come inside the
Seymour
manor.
Butts.
Of course.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
There we go. That's the good stuff. I don't know why they make us wait this late into the game before we can do some of this cool stuff here, but they do. So now what we need is empty items with lots of open slots. So can we go in here right away? Yeah, we can. Let's get this knocked out.
These are the past.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't...
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
I wonder if you come back here, like after the fight in Baville, if you can go in that room. I bet you can.
This way. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Yeah, 'cause he's creepy. Do I have to talk to everybody? I think I do.
This is gross.
There's no temple here in
Or maybe
Guadasalam,
just
see?
blue.
Summoners usually
Tits
just pass
McGee.
through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
It's true.
Yeah, I know.
Kimari not like Mr.
Kamari has good instincts.
What could it be?
Okay, that's it then, right? I talked to everybody. Except for Aaron.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel
Yeah,
passed
probably
away,
because it's been a while
these
since
halls
you've
have been
eaten
too quiet.
and you're hungry
The death of Lord
because
Jiskel
the
was
last time
a
you had
great
guests, you
loss
ate
for all
them,
of
you
Spira.
creepy people.
Was this Maester Jiskel
They're creepy,
really such a
dude.
great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us.
They're just creepy.
Lord Seymour is the... He will be the tide. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star.
Like, there's all sorts of different groups of peoples in this story, right? There's Albed, there's Ronso, there's Watto, there's just all sorts of different groups of people, and the only one that gives off a creepy vibe, it's the Guado, dude. Well, and then the higher-ups within Yevon, but those aren't like a group of people, that's just an organization that crosses over cultural barriers. I'm telling you, man, those Guado are some creepy dudes. And I don't remember seeing any Guado women. That's kind of a creepy thing, too. They're all dudes. That's weird.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from
What do they, like, grow out of pods or something? I don't know, man. So he's watching the dream of the faith.
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
He kind of looks like Joaquin Phoenix there from the side view. Joaquin Phoenix plays a lot of creepy people in movies too. I mean, not always. Not all of his characters are bad.
Lady Unaleska.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages.
If this was ever going to be turned into a real movie, Joaquin Phoenix should play that guy.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin, as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
She's obviously creeped out by him. If she wasn't before, she is now. I think there was part of her that found him intriguing, but not anymore. Creeptacular. Like a creepy neighbor, Seymour Butts is there. She downs a big glass of whiskey. It's interesting that she runs immediately to Titus.
You okay?
You'd think that she would have run to Lulu.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means
He
more
does
than
look like
just
he has
defeating the
some
sin.
really comfortable boots, though. That's about the nicest thing I'll say about Seymour. His boots look comfortable.
I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
And he's bright. I'll give him that. He's very, very bright.
There's no need to answer right away.
But sociopaths are often quite bright.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plain.
Titus has a nice line here. Alright, let's see here if I can remember what I need to do to get out of this creep town. Massive amounts of creep. There's a town, or there's a shop here. I wonder if I can go up here yet. Oh, no, I gotta go talk. Yeah, that's right. I gotta go talk to the party. Oh, yeah, there's some stuff in here. There would be a primer in here if I hadn't already gotten it. I feel like there's more than one chest in there. Am I right about that? I only see one chest. I don't see another chest. Maybe it's just a chest and a primer then. Alright.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado.
Seymour Butts.
Married in the name of Yevon. Overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Overcoming the barriers of race. So there, I didn't realize there were barriers of race outside of the All Bed.
I mean, marriage?
Jealous.
And that's more of a religious,
We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
a religious thing more than it is like.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira?
Like if there's a one group of, if there's a religion that says, okay, you know, this particular activity is forbidden,
I never imagined.
and then there are people that engage in that particular activity,
I won't answer till I
then
know
those
what's right.
two groups are going to be just at odds with one
And
another.
get married.
So, for example,
I'm sure that
Yevon
Lord
and the
Seymour
teachings
will
of Yevon
understand.
say don't use Machina, and the
guess
All
so.
Bed use Machina. So, you know, there is this tension and
Like Braska before.
friction just that is
I had to stop
built
myself from
into
What's there
that
to think about?
society based on
going
those
to the far
rules.
going to
As
see my
far
father and think on
as
Go
you know,
on.
resolutions to
We'll be
that,
right
I
behind
mean,
I wondered why none
I
of
guess
the others ever asked
you could
Yuna,
almost say that
"Do
that
you
would be,
love Seymour?
you know, similar to
Do
some
you
of the
even
Supreme
like
Court
him?"
cases we've seen in our country. Well, in the United States, I guess I don't know where everybody lives that might possibly be watching this, but I don't remember there being any kind of judicial. Well, there is the there is the there is the there we go. Those are actually a pretty big deal. I don't remember what I used those against, but my last playthrough, those came in handy big time.
Question about this far plane.
Um,
When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So there's
Other
souls
than
or
the Council of
They go
Yevon
to
with
the far plane,
Micah
right?
and then their little
But
tribunal,
that's the
this
far
like
plane we're going
kangaroo
to, right?
court where they throw
And Yuna's old
your
man's
party down in
there
the sewers
too?
there under
Do dead
Bavel. That's the
people live there
only
or something?
judicial situation I recall being in the story here. So I just don't remember there being any kind of like real governmental, you know, framework outside of Yevon.
Aren't you coming?
And that's not really governmental.
You're scared.
I mean, the
Searching
Maester is a
past
religious
finds future. This is all that is there. I need
position.
You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to
But
them.
they do seem to be kind of
They take on the form of the
interconnected,
dead
you know.
person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Like, there doesn't seem to be a king of Spira, or a president of Spira, or a prime minister of Spira. That's never discussed, if there is. The closest thing to any kind of governmental structure is the hierarchy of Yevon.
What the?
I suppose with everything getting destroyed every 10 years, they probably don't really get a chance to really develop any kind of governmental I mean, what's the point if it all gets wrecked every 10 years, right? They just have to focus on, you know, food, clothing, shelter. It seems to be like that's kind of the main thing there.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together. But it got me worried.
They don't look
that
happy.
maybe
You ever
seeing them
notice?
would make Yuna really
I think it's more
consider
noticeable
Seymour's
in women than
proposal.
it is in men, but it's definitely noticeable in men. But you ever notice people that once they reach maybe, I suppose maybe as early as their 30s, like they kind of have a permanent
Why don't you
resting
try calling
face?
someone? All you have to do
And I
is
see
think
it's
about
so much more pronounced in women. Maybe men just hide it better. Maybe it's the same with them too. But
Yo, Chapu. Meant to come see you earlier, yeah?
it's almost like,
Sorry.
so you
I
know
know
when
you
you're
won't hold
really
it
really
against me.
sad,
I gave up that game. I'm a
and
guardian
maybe
from here on,
you know like how
This
your
guy
face would be
looks
when
a
you
lot
were
like you.
crying
Showed up.
from
Traveling with him, I thought
emotional
maybe
pain.
you were still alive somewhere, yeah?
Maybe
But
even
then again,
weeping.
here
I
you
don't,
are
I
on the
don't, I
far
don't know,
plane.
just agonizing
Guess your place
emotional
is here.
pain.
So,
How your face
how you
would
been?
be,
Oh,
how your
that guy I just
mouth
told you
would
about?
be,
I gave you the sword.
like
He likes it.
really just an upside down smile. And I noticed this in, well, I think it starts to probably develop in the 30s, but definitely in the 40s. And I think in women in particular,
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
it becomes permanent at some point.
That's good.
For a lot of women.
When I was only 7 years old, in
And
Bavel
that's
that day.
really,
My
really
father had defeated sin,
sad, you
and the
know?
whole town was out in
Like
the
how
streets.
much pain do you
Everyone
have
was
to go
laughing.
through in your life? How
They all
sad do you
seemed
have to
so
be?
happy.
How
If
tortured
I
do you have to
defeated
be
sin, that would make
to
everyone
have that
happy.
be your resting face, you know? That's so sad to me.
I must
I've been
do
through a
what
lot of
everyone
pain in my
wants,
life. I've been through a
not just
divorce.
what I
I've had,
Let's go
you know,
back. You gotta tell
I've
Seymour.
loved and lost,
Before that,
and
call Sir Jet.
it's a miserable
Give it a try.
experience.
Don't worry.
But it's not
won't
perpetual, you know? Like,
Trying not to think about my old man made me
get
think
over it,
about
you
him, of
heal.
course.
See,
It
told
takes
you.
time,
He's in
and
here
going through
because
that
he's not
really
dead.
sucks.
He's sin.
But
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is sin?
I don't
What
know.
would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why
I
should
guess
have to
maybe I should
apologize
look
for
at
him
myself in
anyway?
the mirror and see what my
rather
resting
never see
face
him
does
again.
look like.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad.
It was his fault that me and my mother.
I went through a divorce a few years back, and it took me 3 years to get over that. Like, to the point
It's
where,
her.
you know, where
very
I didn't hurt anymore, you know? Like, I hurt every day for 3 years.
Wait. No
All
one ever
day,
performed
every
a
day.
sending for her.
She must have
I wouldn't wish that
accepted
on
death
anybody.
while she was still alive.
Whoa there.
But, you know,
That's my mother
eventually,
you're talking about.
you know,
Oh,
enough time
sorry.
separates you from your loss,
okay.
and
Ah.
I
I
guess
think I just...
maybe it's just that
figured
you
something
accept
out.
your loss, and
Why I hate my old man.
I mean, you just, what are you gonna do about it, you know?
See?
I mean,
Told him what I
what are
thought
you gonna do?
right there.
It's gone.
Of course.
I suppose, but
And, you know, at a certain point, that pain is gone,
sec, dear.
you know? Maybe it's
Whenever my old man was
scarred.
around,
Maybe there's a
my
big
mother
scar
wouldn't even
where the
look at me.
wound was, but,
Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him.
you know,
When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
I guess the closest thing that I could really compare it to would be like an insect bite, maybe even a spider bite, where you just gotta kind of keep squeezing out that poison until it's
The old lady next
gone.
door told me,
And then once
when a
the
loved one
poison's
dies,
gone,
the one left behind,
you know,
it just
then
gives
that
up
wound
living
can
till it
heal.
can join its mate. It was just like
And
that.
I'm
I
sure
hated
it's
my old
different
man
for
even
everybody.
more.
But
Really, my old man,
I guess I just had to hurt until there wasn't any more hurt left
just a
to
sec, dear.
come out.
He'll cry if you don't.
I do feel like
oh man. I must sound so stupid.
some of the wind was let out of my sails after that, but part of that was just getting older too, you know?
Well,
I don't know how much of it had
some
to
more
do
time.
with,
No. I'm ready.
Did I
you know,
miss
having
something?
life goals destroyed and stuff like that, you know? I guess that was part of the grieving process, was that, you know, I
Thanks
had
for waiting.
certain life
I'll go
goals
give
set,
my answer to Maester Seymour.
and some of those life goals were destroyed.
Lord Jiskel!
And
Lord Jiskel!
so not only, you know, did I go through everything that,
He
you
does
know, there
not
was
belong
emotionally as far as losing a marriage and all that, but
Send him.
having those life goals destroyed was a really big part of it. I probably didn't notice it at the time, but looking back on it now, grieving those
He
losses
is
would
Lord
have
Jiskel
been
no more. Send him now.
terribly brutal. Because that would have been something I would not have wanted to let go of, you know? And I guess I still feel a sense of
Talk later.
I don't
We
know.
leave now.
It's complicated. It's a number of different emotions.
What was that just now? That really Lord Disco?
But it really just
I
boils
don't understand how a man
down
like Lord
to
Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once.
feeling like
But he
you've been
stayed on
wronged,
Spira.
betrayed,
Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against
forced
the rules,
to
isn't it?
endure loss.
It means he died an unclean death.
You know, those are going to be things that some people have an easier time getting over than others, you know. A faith that I lean on, and that was a really big deal for me. I can't say how big of a deal that was for me. But, you know, as a result of everything I've been through in the last number of years, I would say my faith grew stronger through all of that. Which, you know, people don't understand that sometimes.
Is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What? So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira.
That's definitely a woman's point of view, isn't it?
For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road.
I don't know, maybe that's not really fair. I think women are
If you have that, you don't need love.
more devious than men.
I don't know.
I'm not saying there aren't bad men out there. I mean, there are bad men that, you know, they get married for whatever reasons that they get married. But then, you know, they're going to do whatever they do on the side. And, you know, they don't care who they hurt. To that, I would say, why do you even get married, you know?
Guado potion.
So you have, I suppose, probably so
Buy
that
some
they
before
have...
leaving.
You know, honestly, I think that's more about dominating another individual and whatever they get off on that, you know? Having someone to just boss around and dominate and just... that's not what their marriage is about at all. I mean, it's not about marriage, it's about them holding someone under their thumb. And I guess women could do the same thing, but... I think that's probably more of a masculine thing. Probably something more likely for a man to do to another individual. Women would probably be more conniving, manipulative, trying to, you know, gain things or money out of it. Whereas a man who was unscrupulous and devious and just a bad, cruel person would, you know, probably not do it so much to try and get money or things, but to feel superior and powerful. That would be my guess. Some background in psychology, so I mean, I'm probably going to be falling back on that when I think about, you know, why people do some of the things that they do.
Thank you.
Men, women, whatever. There's some overlap there, but when you get more to the extremes of, you know, men and women, or with anything, it could be even in video games, you know. There's a lot of overlap with the characters in this game, but when you get to the extremes of what it is that those characters can do that the other characters can't, and that's what separates them from the other characters. And so men and women, for example, like when you look at the men who are in prison for violent offenses versus the women who are in prison for violent offenses, I mean, the numbers are staggeringly different. I mean, it's overwhelmingly the men who are locked up because they hurt other people physically, cause them physical harm. There are some women that are locked up for that, but compared to the percentage of men, it's a very, very, very tiny drop in the bucket. Women go to prison for other things. Not usually, you know, beating people with a hammer. You know, maybe, you know, I'm sure it happens, but I don't know. We're getting into some pretty deep stuff here. I guess I should probably just, I don't know why I guess being in Guado Salam bringing out all of this weird shit. All right. Yeah. Well, I guess I can probably come back here and buy all this stuff whenever I want, right? Let's see what they got for potions here. Anything? There's 75 GP for regular potions. They don't sell.
Thank you.
Because Kamari says they have good potions. Well, Wakka sells the same potions for a third of it less cost, so I don't know. I was thinking maybe they sold all bed potions here, but I don't see any all bed potions. I was thinking there was a chest in this room. I don't see one. I don't see a chest in here at all. Am I missing it? Is there one that I'm just not seeing? I don't know. If there is, I don't see it. Alright. I think we spent enough time in Guado Salam. Creepy Salam. Can I leave now? Are they gonna let me leave? Do I have to talk to somebody?
For a while there, worried about.
My.
Oh, no.
Is the Lady Summoner not with?
No.
That's Maester's.
Oh, I'll
That's
be careful.
Seymour
Sorry.
Butts.
That's all right.
That's Maester
Oh,
Seymour Butts to
Maester
you.
Seymour left Guado's.
You serious?
I believe he went. Maester Seymour is also the High Priest.
Whoa!
Alright, let's get moving again here. What the heck? Okay, so I probably have to talk to... There we go.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me.
Yuna, let's go.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Macarena.
is,
Man,
would the
that
Lord
kind of
Maester head
dates
off
this game, honestly, the
wasn't expecting
Macarena.
That's probably it.
Oh. It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Alright, finally we can leave Guado Salam. Alright, we're almost there. Well, we still have 2 more areas to go through that we're going to run through. Boy, they really make you go a long way back if you want to do what I'm going to go do.
Oh no.
But we're fleeing from everything, so we've
How are we
gained
supposed to
no
cross that?
experience. We've gained no
See the lightning rod
experience
towers?
since we left Mushroom Rock.
The lightning is drawn to them.
Keep that in mind.
Hopefully.
We head north, not too near it.
Meaning we should avoid wide.
And I'm tempted to gain experience here because
Nice knowing you.
this is a spot where you do actually gain quite a lot of experience, and I'm kind of slightly concerned about fighting that shape-shifting monster. But I'm not too terribly concerned, just, you know, slightly concerned. I'm not really, you know, concerned about trying to dodge this garbage either.
Please don't make it rumble.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And I should probably heal everybody up here. There we go. Let's go, let's see here. This is where we started today. Let's just keep that saved there.
Live and let live.
This will probably be a good experience, a good learning experience for me actually, doing this run that I'm doing here, because I've never done what I'm doing here. I've never had Stone Strike until the Calmlands. That's the earliest I've ever had it.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
What are you doing out here, lady?
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed.
Where did you hear that
Great news.
nasty
I
lie?
have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were
Oh,
all
he told
very
everybody his
excited.
lie. The
I'm afraid you
Guado.
heard a li-
Oh. I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira.
I wonder what difference that makes.
This'll be easy.
Oh, we don't want that. Believe me. Well, no. We're gonna do this. And then I never thought about that. Then petrifying him. And that being a potential
I won't go so easy on you next time.
scenario. So I was just thinking about how nice it was that Riku was getting to go first every round instead of Titus. But the drawback to that is that we might not get to go first. So there's a give and take with everything. It's pretty much how the whole system of humanity works.
Let's just get out of here.
Almost everything is a zero-sum game.
I'll be right back. Live and let live.
You gotta be getting pretty close to that agency.
Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
Nice little backstory of Riku here.
You're giving me the creeps.
Yeah, she does kind of have a little bit of a creepy tone there. But nothing. She's got nothing on Seymour Butts.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
I hate lightning too, man.
This
She
storm never
sucks.
stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes.
A lot of people really hate
Scared of lightning.
Final Fantasy
Let's
13.
rest, please.
Not just
Pretty
lightning.
please.
Game.
I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
Just
I'm
something I should mention here. If you are collecting
a room
all of the primers,
Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over
you
that way.
must
Thank you.
speak to Rin before you talk to anybody else
Yuna?
at this agency. Like, don't talk to any of your party.
What?
Oh, wait, no, crap, I screwed it up. No, before you go back here, you need to talk to Rin. It doesn't matter because I collected all the primers already, but if you were going to be collecting a primer, Rin should be standing there,
Yes?
and you need to talk to him. It's possible you can come back here later, but
Well,
if you come back here,
nothing
or
really.
you talk to like Riku or something, then you'll forfeit the chance to get that primer. At least now. I mean, like I say, you might be able to get it later, but
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in.
it's one of those things. It's just kind of a crummy deal.
Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Yeah, take care of him, all right.
His son, Seymour?
Take care of him like you take care of
Well, I know one way to take
you
care
know,
of him.
a turd that's in the toilet bowl.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Dude. Alright, well, we may as well save it while we're here. Keep in mind, we still haven't gained any experience since we left Mushroom Rock.
It's not stopping.
We have stolen some items, though.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at
The games that women play.
Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Hey, anybody that might be listening to this, there is a guy named Vinny Pasquantino. He plays for the Kansas City Royals, and he was just promoted from their minor league system up to the big leagues the other day. If you play fantasy baseball and he's available in your league, I'm not making any guarantees, okay? But I'm telling you, this guy could be a league winner for you. Just saying. Could be. No guarantees. Just keep it in mind. I'm a big baseball fan. His plate discipline is extremely advanced. And players that have highly advanced plate discipline, they're typically okay, so there's like basically 2 levels of success for players once they reach the major leagues from the minor league system. One of them is that they just have raw talent and they are able to, there's that musk we were looking for, and they're able to you know, tread water or even excel and once they reach the major league level based solely on their raw talent. And they have a lot of warts to their game, but because their raw talent is so good, they're able to excel. Those players, one of 2 things will happen, typically. The first thing is, the most common thing, is they get to the big leagues and they thrive for a window of time. Maybe that's a week, maybe that's a month, but they have great success. They do really, really well because their raw talent is just extremely high compared to you know, the rest of the people that they're playing against. But what happens then after that short window of time and the honeymoon period is over is that teams have enough, I don't know if you want to call it film, but they have the player has been up in the big leagues long enough for the opposition to have enough detailed information about the player where they can start to attack their weaknesses more precisely. And then the player has two options. They either adjust to the adjustment that's made to them, and they are able to overcome that adjustment, and they continue to thrive regardless of what kind of adjustments teams make against them. An example of that would be Juan Soto, and that would be a generational type talent. And when I say a generational type talent, I mean the kind of player that there are only a handful of them in any given generation of ball players. Very, very few. Just like in the NFL, there are only a handful of quarterbacks that will make it to the Hall of Fame. At any given time, there's just only so many of them because there's just only so many players capable of accomplishing the things that are necessary to earn the privilege to go to the Hall of Fame. Well, in baseball, there's just only so many players that can be good enough to thrive when they first arrive and then continue to thrive as adjustments are made to attack their weaknesses. That's extremely rare. Very, 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 very rare. I would say right now there's like two guys I can think of. Well, three if you count Mike Trout, but he's not young anymore. He's been in the big leagues for like 10 years now. But as far as young players, I wouldn't even say Vladimir Guerrero Jr., who might ultimately be the best hitter of the young players right now, but they have found, you know, holes in his swing and they're attacking those holes, and he's just not having the same success that he was last year. And to some degree, Juan Soto is as well, but Juan Soto is still, his on-base percentage, anyway. The two that I would say right now would be probably Ronald Acuna Jr. and
Everyone.
Juan Soto.
What's up?
They just continue to thrive regardless of what adjustments are made. They might not have great success every time, but, you know, no one has solved the problem of Juan Soto. He's a problem that can't be solved. Probably your best bet is just to don't give him anything to hit and let him walk. And then there's everybody else.
My bad feelings
who are
always come
super highly talented ball players when they first make it to the big leagues. They have that honeymoon period, and then the rest of the league adjusts to them, finds their weaknesses, pinpoints those, and attacks those weaknesses, and then they can't adjust to that. They're just not good enough. I mean, their raw talent is good enough to carry them only so far, and they haven't learned to adjust at that high level. Because they've gotten their whole career, they've gotten by on being better than everybody else. But once they get to the big leagues, the difference between the players is so minuscule. Between the best player and, you know, the average player is not that great. It's a very, very small difference.
I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but...
No, this is a long story, but that Vinny guy from the Kansas City Royals, his plate discipline is extremely advanced.
I'm sorry.
For
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
For someone
Then it is
in his position. And the players that have extremely high plate discipline,
you're not going to stop her?
No, I'm not.
they're able to weather that
As long as she
storm
is willing to
better
face sin,
than
all else is her concern.
the guys that are just
That is a
raw
summoner's
talent
privilege,
guys.
As long as she journeys.
The reason being is they see the ball better, and they're disciplined at not swinging at bad pitches. So they don't get themselves out. And
Yuna,
pitchers have to
just one
work to get
question.
them out. And
Talk
so
to Maester Seymour.
those guys,
Got to
I guess you
marry
could
him?
just say they have smaller holes in their swing and they're just harder to attack. And you can try and make adjustments to them, but their plate discipline is so good that they're just going to be able to adjust to what you do to them because that's their skill set. Is their plate discipline is one of their best skill sets. Those guys will be able to weather that storm a little bit better. The honeymoon period takes place, and then the adjustments take place, and then they can still
It's okay.
hold their own, you know? They don't get sent back down to the minors.
She says I'm
Because they hit a
sorry.
wall where they
He
can't,
says it's fine.
they can't adjust.
She's willing to face sin. She's
Anyway, this Vinny guy from the Kansas City Royals,
understand.
he's one of that caliber of player,
somehow,
like an
I
Alex
felt like I
Bregman
didn't
type.
But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone.
Fantastic strikeout to walk ratio
And being
throughout his
alone
whole
in that
career.
place,
He doesn't strike out very much. He
I didn't
walks a
wanna
lot,
think about it.
and he hits for average. Those guys,
Going to Makalania Temple.
those guys do well.
With Seymour there.
Plus, he hits for power, so that's what makes him unique. Not only does he have great
And plan our next
plate
move.
discipline,
Understood.
and does he hit for average, but he hits for power at the same time. So I have great expectations for this guy. And if you play fantasy baseball and he's in your league, I highly recommend him. He's eligible at first base in ESPN leagues. I'm not sure what else he's eligible at. But he's awesome. Well, I don't know if he's awesome or not. But I like what he brings to the table. I think he has the tools to have great long-term success and to be more consistent. The guys that rely on raw talent, I mean, you know, sometimes they just hit the ground running and, you know, they just, you know, coast to the Hall of Fame because they're just that great. Those guys are like, I don't know, 1 in 20,000 Major League ball players. They're very rare. Mike Trout is probably the one guy I can think of right now who's been able to do that his whole career. And that is because he's a great low ball hitter. And pitchers, well, baseball's changed over the years, but historically speaking, dominant pitchers live in the bottom end of the strike zone, and that's where they get guys out. Where Mike Trout, he dominates the lower half of the strike zone like very few people. I can't even think of anyone outside of maybe Vladimir Guerrero Sr. who would swing at anything, but he, you know, he could hit any pitch, it seemed like. You know, I really did not like Mike Trout for the longest time, but now that he's lost some of his, I guess you could say the media is not stroking him day and night and swallowing him whole all day long. I don't mind him as much now. Because they found, like, Otani, you know, so now they're just stroking him all day long. And other players. Tatis. What's that pitcher in New York that's always the most overrated pitcher in the history of baseball? What the hell is his name? They give the guy the Cy Young. He didn't win 20 games. He won back-to-back Cy Youngs, and he didn't win 20 games combined in those 2 years. Give me a break. The guy wins a Cy Young.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
I can't think of his name right now.
The simplest answer would be...
He's hurt. Because he blew his body out. You couldn't put up the ratios that he was putting up
to negotiate with Seymour.
without damaging your body.
Negotiate
It's just...
what?
There are certain numbers in baseball that are just...
What? All by herself?
She's strong. But
You
Seymour
can
is the better negotiator.
best those numbers, but if you're doing
then,
it
why don't we do
consistently over a
Yuna wants it this way.
a year or two's window of time, then you're doing
just don't
something
get
that is going to cost you down
Doesn't
the
she
road,
trust us?
and that bears out over and over and over and over and
She
over
doesn't
again.
want us
Pitchers
caught
can
up in whatever it is she's
only
planning.
they can only overcome
what I
these
thought.
certain
But that makes me worry even
walls, statistical
She could
walls,
just tell us.
by damaging their body.
That's the way she is.
And you can only do it for
She's
so long
naive,
before the part of your body
serious to a
breaks.
fault, and doesn't ask for help.
And that's what this guy was doing.
more. You're probably right.
That's what they all do. All the guys that
Yuna's
break these
easy to
walls or overcome, surpass these walls,
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard.
you keep a sub-2 ERA for multiple years, then you're doing something that you're not supposed to do. Or a sub-2 ERA, I should say. If you maintain a sub-2 ERA for like 3 years in a row, you're damaging your body. There's no way you can't do that unless you're harming yourself in the process.
Sorry.
You're blowing a tendon,
funny
you're
how
damaging
calm
a
I was.
tendon, or you're
Maybe
damaging
it was because I
a
realized
ligament,
that,
or you're
wasn't
doing
wearing
something
Seymour for love.
that's damaging your
Not
body.
really.
There's just no other way
It was
to
just her duty. Something she
to
had to
do
do
it,
before
really?
returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway.
hitters are too good, they adjust.
And well, I realized that Yuna and I... Yuna,
What the hell is that
let's
guy's
go.
name? I can picture his face in my mind's eye, but I cannot think of his name. I really like the music in this level.
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
Maester Seymour's people are expecting you.
Take that road to go to Makalania Temple.
Why can I not think of this guy's name?
Guardians should fight, not think.
Huh? What?
I'll be right back.
Why can I not think of this guy's name? It's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna have to look it up online or something because it's just driving me nuts.
I'll be right back.
Anyway, I think he's like the most overrated pitcher in baseball because, I mean, his ratios are fantastic. I'm not going to take that away from him. He's earned it. You know, those numbers are his. but he hurt himself in the process. And I just don't think it's very realistic for him to be able to come back and continue to put those numbers up. I think it's far more likely that he will regress, and he'll be able to hang his hat on that 3-year window where he was the most unhittable pitcher in baseball for 3 years. But at what cost? If he had paced himself a little bit more and not tried to go. So here's the thing between. I don't think he should go in the Hall of Fame for what he did because it's just a small sample size. But they're starting to let people in the Hall of Fame that shouldn't go in there. But baseball, it's hard to get in the Baseball Hall of Fame. They let anybody in the NFL Hall of Fame. I mean, dude, it's a lot of people get in the NFL Hall of Fame. But in the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame, it's awfully difficult to get in there. Awfully difficult. And even this guy, whose name escapes me, which is so weird. How could I forget this guy's name? He's won 2 Cy Youngs in a row without even winning 20 games combined in the 2 years. Like, how could I forget? That's a trivia question. Name the Cy Young award-winning pitcher who won back-to-back Cy Young back-to-back Cy Young awards without acquiring 20 wins combined in the 2 years. Oh my word. What has the world come to when you can win the Cy Young twice in a row and not even accrue 20 wins in the 2 years combined? Like, what is going on? Oh, the name just was on the tip of my tongue, but then it faded away. What is his name?
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here.
Jacob deGrom.
I've got to find her.
That's the guy's name, Jacob deGrom. Most overrated pitcher in baseball. Max Scherzer, on the other hand, who was a hired gun that they brought in. He's a Hall of Famer, first ballot Hall of Famer. You compare Max Scherzer's numbers to Jacob deGrom's numbers, and
guard your emotions, then guard your summer.
See, the thing about baseball is total over time. Those numbers matter more than what you did when you were really good for like 3 years. Now, what you did when you were really good for 3 years does matter. Don't take what I'm saying wrong. It does matter. Like Sandy Koufax, for example, or Pedro Martinez maybe might have put together the greatest 3 or 4 year stretches a pitcher has ever put together in the history of baseball. I mean, you can make those arguments. You can have those discussions. But you look at Jacob deGrom's body of work and his career numbers, and he's not even... He is so far away from being a Hall of Fame caliber pitcher that
I'll be right back.
It's ludicrous to even have that conversation. He'll never be in the Hall of Fame. He won't even sniff the Hall of Fame. If the Hall of Fame was a mile, was a journey of 1,000 miles, Jacob deGrom would be on like mile marker. He wouldn't even have reached mile marker 300 yet. Let's put it that way. He's not even a third the way there yet for career numbers. But somehow, some way, they were giving him Cy Young awards because his ratios were pretty. Okay, that's
I won't go
nice.
so easy on you next time.
But there's a lot of pitchers that have pretty ratios and they don't get Cy Youngs. So I don't know what it was. I mean, the guy wasn't pitching deep into games. He wasn't winning games. I don't know. But his ratios were pretty, right? So
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I mean, I'm a big ratio guy. I'm more of a ratio guy than I am a total sum guy when it comes to a lot of things in baseball. But I think total sums, when you're talking about something like a Cy Young award, that matters, you know? That matters a lot.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And if you can't even win 10 games, I mean, you've... I think they were probably giving him the benefit of the doubt, which means that the people that make these decisions are becoming idiots. But they were saying, I think part of the argument was that when he exited the game, he was the pitcher in line for the win in a lot of the games that he didn't get credit for the win.
I won't go so easy on you
And
next time.
that may be true, but I would say then pitch deeper into the game. Pitch more than 6 innings. You know? Go through the lineup a third time. How about that? Pitch 8 innings. So that if you have to leave the game, then you hand the ball off to your closer and he can get you your win. If you are not pitching deep enough into games so that you allow a weak bullpen to blow the lead or to blow a tie game, if you're a Cy Young caliber pitcher, then pitch another inning. Get through that section of the lineup again. Go through the top third of the order again. Get more outs. If you're not capable of doing that, you don't have any right earning. You know, you don't have any right getting a Cy Young award. I mean, if he was pitching 8 innings every game that he went out there, and the closer was just, you know, shit in the bed in the 9th inning, I mean, you could still say go out there and pitch 9 innings, but I would be a lot more willing to forgive the guy some of those blown. But he would have won more games though. That's the thing. If he was pitching 8 innings every time he went out there, if he was averaging 8 innings or even 7 2/3, if he was pitching into the 8th inning every time that he got the ball that day, he would have more wins. That's the bottom line. He would win more games. That's just the way it works. Oh man, I didn't want to do that. I can't believe I avoided all those butterflies. We're finally here. Would you look at that? Alright, so here's where we get our weapon.
Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding. Too expensive, you think? How about this?
So that's about the one time you can haggle him down here. He tries to gouge you, but then you tell him, dude, stop ripping me off, and then he changes his price. So this is that weapon, Sonic Steel. That gives you first strike, which means your party gets to go first. It's usually Titus, but sometimes, you know, another player will go first. We're gonna not equip it just yet, because we got a boss coming up and slow might work on it. No, we will. We'll equip it. Is there anything else worth buying? No.
I'll go with these prices for a welcome to.
Oh, now his potions are higher too. Interesting. I never really paid much attention to his prices. Alright, and then if you were collecting the primers, there's one back here. This one's really easy to miss because you can't see it. You just gotta kind of feel around, but it's at the end of this line, this path here. Really easy to miss. But there's a primer there. And we made our... Well, let's make another save here. Now we gotta fight this boss fight here. And then we get our highly coveted level 2 sphere. And
wait,
that will teach us Mug. Well, actually, we might not be able to learn Mug because we haven't
What's here?
fought enough battles. We haven't gained any experience, I don't think, since we left Mushroom Rock. I wish we could just warp back to Mushroom Rock right now. That would be freaking fantastic. But since we don't have to do any cutscenes, and we don't have to do any dialogue, we can run back to Mushroom Rock pretty fast. We just have to run away from battles and just run through. It's pretty... I mean, it shouldn't take more than like 10, 15 minutes at the most, I would say, to get back there after this fight. So that's what the plan is here. Give me, like... I really have to pee, so... While this cutscene goes, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Hopefully,
This place.
I can get
It's
it
just
done
water,
before
isn't
the
it?
cutscene's over.
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Okay, so I don't think there's any real rhyme or reason to any of this here. So what we're gonna do here is, because this is all just counterattacks, I don't think you can steal from this guy. Oh, you can. Okay. Let's just bring Yuna in here. Well, no, let's wait till we get our party. Who are we're gonna use Lulu and Yuna, and I suppose Riku, because she can steal, right? So. So we'll go ahead and use our null magic. The reason why we're using this party is because, well, Riku can steal, and Lulu is going to be our damage dealer here, and Yuna is going to be our keeping us alive person. Healer, I guess, whatever. So now that we have elemental resistance, we're gonna bring Titus in and haste the party up. I wonder, I suppose we don't have any all-bed potions yet, do we? Of course not. There we go. Okay. Let's bring Lulu in. And keep stealing. Ooh. Yeah, I should have. Oh, yeah, we haven't learned anything yet. That sucks. Well, I guess Lulu. Okay, so it used water, so that would mean then that it is susceptible to lightning. So and then we just repeat that process. And we'll bring in Yuna, and we'll use Null Tide because that's what it knocked off of Lulu. And then I guess we could just have Titus in here. That would work. Or let's bring Wakka in. Oh wait, he's got an elemental weapon. That's not good. Okay, so fire. So opposite of fire is ice. And we need to re-null blaze her, so bring in you. And then we'll do null blaze. Okay. And then we'll... No, we're gonna switch weapons here. And we'll go ahead and bring Titus in and haste Wakka. And we'll skip you. We'll use attack. So Blizzard, which means that it's weak to fire. Blizzard again, which means it's still weak to fire. Water, which means we'll do that. And water, so it's weak to lightning. Immune to sensor. I wish I knew. The only way to really do this is to keep track of the damage that you deal and know how much hit points it has to try and get an overkill. It's really all you can do. So that kind of sucks. But I don't know how many hit points it has and I haven't been keeping track. So it used lightning. So it's immune to it, or it's weak to water. Fire, so it's weak to ice. I'm gonna try and get an overkill this next round. Okay. Ice, so we're gonna go with fire. And maybe we get lucky and get an overkill. We did quite a bit of damage to it. Nope. Okay. Well, we can still try it with Wakka. Thunder. And he's immune to thunder. So we'll bring Wakka in and try to get reels on water. And maybe we'll get lucky and get an overkill. Nope. Okay, so we'll attack it. It does fire, which we don't have an ice elemental summon. So we'll just do ice. We gotta be getting awfully close at this point. Thunder, which is water. We don't have a water elemental summon. There's none in the game that I know about. Okay. He's got to be getting awfully close. Blizzard, which is fire. Okay. So let's bring in Yuna. We do have a fire monster. Let's try... Oh, man. I should have taught him fire, too. Well, I don't know if I could have taught him fire. Alright, well, here's a chance. Maybe we can get overkill. Nope. Dang. So what was the elemental shift to? He's gotta be awfully close. I know this guy has quite a bit of hit points, but we've kind of been beating on him for a while here. Water is lightning. Okay, we have a lightning monster. Try and get that overkill. Nice. This is probably our last chance to get an overkill. I don't think I'm capable of getting it without an overdrive from an Aeon. At this, you know, at this stage with these characters. Yes! That's so awesome. That's so huge. That's a really, really, really big deal. It's probably like the second time I've ever done that. That's a big deal. So we get 2 level 2 key spheres. That's a massive deal. Because we won't get another level 2 key sphere for quite a while. Now we have 2 of them. And that is massive.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if
So
you can
I
play
need to
it
be
back.
very, very careful about how I spend that second
Left it
one.
here 10 years ago.
First one is going to be for Mug. That's already been predetermined.
Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things.
Well, I think
right?
what I'm going to do here is
So
just...
I thought I'd record it all in this.
Well,
show
no,
to
I'm
my
going
wife
to try
and
and run
kid,
back
you know.
there. I am going to try and run back there.
Cruise. Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
If all I gotta do is just flee away from everything until I get back to that
If you say so.
path,
better be a
the
lot more colorful when we
Jose
come
High Road, I think it's called.
A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
Hopefully I can just make my way there.
We should go. Day will
I
break.
mean, there's no cutscenes. That's what takes the most time. Is cutscenes and dialogue and just running away from battles doesn't take long. That way, when I turn this on next time, I can grind out those petrified grenades.
Good. That should do it. What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
And then the fun starts.
Braska.
Something I've never done before. And that's always fun. The older you get,
I suppose.
Lord Braska,
the more
we shouldn't be wasting our time like
rare
this.
it becomes that you do something you've never done before.
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Orin.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Man, that's such a big deal to get those 2 keys.
If you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying.
I can get Riku out of Thief with that.
But you know what?
And back into the midsection.
You have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And
But I could send Kamari down the Thief path. Well, either way,
never mind.
I think I'm going to teach him Mug. You get all those level 3 key spheres.
Anyways,
Kamari pretty much has to learn
believe
either
in
Steel
you.
or Mug
be good.
before Mount Gagazet.
Goodbye.
Or you miss out on all those level 3 locks. Or
He
level
sounded
3
almost
keys, whatever you want to
serious.
call them.
But it was
I mean,
too
you
late.
can get those at, later in
He
the
was
game. You can
serious.
farm them pretty easily.
Jacked had already
Late games,
accepted
or
his
like,
fate.
late storyline game, but
It's fate?
this is just going to be the storyline. We're not going to be getting like all like end
He was
game
always talking about
crazy
going
stuff
home
here.
to
This
Xanadu.
is just storyline stuff.
That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jekt changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That
What doesn't
was
make
his
sense is,
decision.
okay, he's in Spira now, but
I guess I understood.
if he's from Xanarkand
My old man.
originally,
He knew there was no way back home.
isn't
Back
Xanarkand
to Xanarkand.
from
He wanted to
Spira?
go
Isn't it
home,
in Spira?
He knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides,
That's why I would
even if he
really
had
like
found a
for
way
them
back,
to make a
I don't think he would have
prequel
left
where
his
they would
friends behind before their
explain,
journey was complete.
you know, the story of
Let's go, guys.
Aaron and Braska
Maybe I had to
and
start accepting my own fate.
Jecht. Like, why did Jecht start drinking? Where did he get all those scars? Maybe we can learn, maybe we can get there right now. We do have 10 points. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7. I have 9. So I can get this one here, and I will. Look at that. Now I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I mean, where to go from here, I'm not sure. But what I'm going to use that second... So what I'd like to do is get a weapon that I can put sensor, own strike, and piercing. That I hate to waste sensor. I hate to waste sensor, honestly. It's not like Lulu where her weapon doesn't matter. It's just, you know, what she's carrying because she uses magic. But Wakka, his weapon matters immensely. Where would I put this? I don't know. Let's see here. Can I do that right now? Will they let me? Oh, I can. See, that's why one of the reasons why it's such a big deal. I would like to put piercing and stone touch. But honestly, I probably don't need piercing. I can save that for later because with stone touch, dude, I'm going to be killing everything.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
You know, the character themes in this game are really, really good. They're so good.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Miss me? I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live. I'll be right back. Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Out of my way!
Live and let live.
All right, let's get him.
I'm counting on you.
Ooh.
Live and let live. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
So, what's going to be really cool about this is once we get back to, once we get back to the Jose High Road, as far as experience and stuff like that is concerned, we will have gained none. So really, the only difference between where we will be when I get there and make that save and where we would have been if I had just turned it off when we got there would be that we have items that we have stolen, and we have a little bit of sphere grid progression, but honestly not much, because all we fought was sphere morph. That's it. That's literally it. Everything else has just been steal and run away. I guess we did fight that. We got Ixen, and we did fight that one woman that wants to test our strength with her summons or whatever, but I don't think you get experience from that. Anyway, now that we've beaten this, we can cut through this. When we come back here, we can skip this level, or a good chunk of it, I think. But basically we'll have Mug, and that will be the difference. We didn't gain any experience through this whole thing, except for Spiramorph. He just stole and ran away. And I guess we're getting some experience there. Can we get experience from that? A little bit, I guess. So, as we make our way back, whatever monsters are weak enough to die from being one-shot by Wakka, like those guys,
I won't go so easy on you
things that are inherently weak to Wakka, they'll die. But we're talking about like very, very, very small amount of experience here. But we are gaining items via theft.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And those items will definitely prove to be very helpful as we progress through the game. Primarily in the way of, I suppose, being able to build particular things. But honestly, we haven't really gotten a whole lot as far as, because I don't like make, resist element gear. Like, that's a waste of my time the way I see it. What I want is confuse proof, berserk proof, petrify proof. Those are a big deal. But we've got like what, one musk? I don't think we've gotten a single Hypello potion. And I don't even remember what gives you... Well, Musk gives you Confuse Proof. I think Hypello Potion gives you Berserk Proof. And...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
What was the other one? Berserk, Confuse, and... What is the other one? Oh, Petrify. Well, we haven't got a single Petrify grenade yet. So, as far as the stuff that's actually valuable, we are, however, collecting things like light curtains and stuff like that. I don't remember if light curtain is being able to cast shell. So I'm not real big on doing progression through White Mage as far as like, except for the end game White Mage. Like I like to have Cure 3, I like to have Holy. That's usually what I do with Lulu. I'm gonna make Lulu just a straight black mage this playthrough because let's be honest, I've never really. I always build her through Thief on her way down to Holy. But we're not gonna make her the main this game. She's just gonna follow her own path. And everything's gonna run through Wakka. So I'm gonna like really try hard to not teach Lulu Holy.
Let's do it.
I kind of want to make this game not about Holy at all and try a different way of doing things. Because that's what I've been doing for a long time now. I mean, Holy has been a pivotal...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
A pivotal tool. And I guess I just kind of want to not do that. I want to try and do physical attack without building any super weapons or anything like that. Or whatever, celestial weapons. I mean, if I'm going to be doing celestial weapons, that kind of takes away from, you know, what I'm doing here. So I kind of want to not do that. I want to try and find another way. Besides, celestial weapons do like 100,000 damage, so I don't need to be doing that crap.
I'll be right back.
We're looking for damage cap of a standard Final Fantasy variety here. Which, hey, there's a Jet Sphere. I guess we could do that. We could go back and get his other one. Just run away from everything.
Hey, hold it steady.
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking. This is important. No fooling around. You're gonna spoil it. Whoa.
Are you all right? Now there's a scene for posterity.
Yeah.
What's up with that hat, man? That's just like the weirdest hat.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So I guess I kind of want to make two different weapons with him. I want to make the... Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do any of the monster arena stuff on this playthrough. That's just late game stuff that I don't really want to do. So normally what I do is I acquire the petrify grenades in the Calm Lands and give Wakka capture weapon with Stone Strike attached to it. And that's how I acquire monsters.
I'll be right back.
And then Lulu is the hard hitter who does the damage against, you know, the stuff that's not weak to petrify. But we're not gonna be doing Holy. Or, you know, nah, we won't, because we're not gonna progress far enough into White Mage.
I'll be right back. Live and let live.
But I've just got to figure out how am I going to get Wakka strong enough. And this is not a game where you can, like, you know, kill off the whole party and then just run through with one character. It doesn't work that way because every time you end in a battle, you know, everybody comes back with one hit point. So we're almost there. Ow.
I'll be right back.
Riku is so weak right now. Has she gained anything? She has 9 points. Boy, Sphere Morph must have really given her a lot.
You guys are toast.
So we're getting a lot of high potions, but what we're trying to get from those armored guys is high pillow potions, I think they're called. They're the things that give you confuse. You can make confuse proof out of it. And confuse proof is a big deal. Like once you get past Xanarkand, that becomes a pretty big deal to be able to not be confused. It's a bigger deal, especially like a guy like Wakka, how we're going to build him to be strong. I mean, he could wipe us out. So we got to be really, really careful. Once you have a physical attacker that hits really hard, you basically have to have confuse proof on. Otherwise, you know, as soon as they get confused, they can just, in 3 turns, your team is over with. So you got to be really careful. That's critical if you're using physical attackers. If you're using mages, then who cares, right? Because they don't do any damage. That's another reason why I don't like to have elemental attached to my mage's weapon, because they never attack anyway. Oh, he's here. Oh, still selling garbage. Okay, interesting. It's interesting that he's there. Or at least I find it to be interesting that he's there.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You know, I say overpowered in the sense that we're, regardless of the fact that we're gonna be able to have a powerful attacker, fairly early in the story. We're trying to maintain our susceptibility to enemy attacks, meaning that our hit points are going to be low, and
Live and let live.
you know, we can get killed pretty easily. I mean, just because we have the ability to deal damage or petrify. Petrify is what we're doing, actually. I mean, it's not like we're going to be really all that strong. It's just that we're going to be attaching Petrify to Wakka's weapon, which is then going to allow us to, for all intents and purposes, just one-shot most everything that we run into. Until we get to, like, the post-Xanarkand. I mean, once you get to the end of the Calmlands, you will start running into monsters that are immune to Petrify at a much greater rate than you would prior to getting through the Calmlands, but and that's going to be the thing I'm going to have to figure out how to overcome, because I usually have Holy. By the time I get down to the Calmlands, I have Holy with Lulu. She's doing 10,000 damage per turn, while the next best guy is doing like 1,500 damage. So that is still a problem that I have not come up with a solution yet, because I haven't figured out how I want to build Wakka. I'm going to give him Petrify so that every time he goes, he kills the enemy and steals an item. Like, that's what we're going for here. That's the build. But
live and let live.
Once you get past the Calmlands, you're going to start running into monsters that have a, you know, increasing resistance to Petrify. And there are going to be battles like that one battle against the Sin. That's going to be a problem. I don't like this. Okay, we're okay.
I'll be right back.
I should have made a save. I've been going a long time without saving. Just taking for granted that I wouldn't get knocked out. Probably because if I did get knocked out, I would just be so pissed off. I can't believe she survived that. Antidote. So you still don't get anything good from any of these guys. It's all just garbage. Those ruffians will never set foot in Guado Salam. Well, we've already been there, douche. Now what's this guy creeping on me?
Live and let live.
He does look like he's creeping on me. Well, all the Guado are creepy.
I'll be right back.
Alright, we're pretty much there now. I don't think there's much left. Now I just have to get to a save point.
Live and let live.
I wonder if these guys even have a high pillow potion as a rare drop. I haven't run into a single high pillow potion yet. Did I grab that? I didn't.
No problem.
Can't believe I haven't run into one of those arachnids, or no, not arachnid, but anacondas.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I'm in the spot. Where's my save? I guess it takes about a half an hour to walk all the way back here.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
What are you doing here, bro? There we go. This is what we're looking for.
This should be quick.
That's good enough. Well, actually, no, it's not.
Live and let live.
Make a save here. So when you're stealing stuff, the first steal is guaranteed. The second steal is high probability. The third steal is a reasonably good probability. Once you get past the 3 steals on a given enemy, your odds start to get really slim. So what we're going to try and do in this situation is steal 3 petrify grenades from each one of these guys. We've got 2 from the one on the right, and we've got 1 on the one on the left so far. And for whatever reason, they're being kind of... the odds aren't playing out right now. We haven't got that third one from the one on the right yet, and that's, I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult to get 3. We haven't got the second one from the one on the left, and it really shouldn't be that difficult to get 2. Alright, we've got that, so now... now we can focus on this guy. Okay, so that's 2. If I'm counting properly, I might have missed one, but I think we got 5 from the first set. Now we got our 6, so now we're gonna go ahead and leave. Now, technically, if you do that against these guys, who are probably the easiest guys in the game to steal these from consistently, because they're not that challenging.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
10 sets of these guys at 6 grenades per set will give you a stone strike weapon. You can get stone touch for a lot less, and you can get stone proof for only 20, but you need 60 petrify grenades for a stone strike weapon, which is kind of expensive. Alright, well, I just want to again say thank you everyone for your time, and wish everyone a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you have as much fun consuming this content as I have creating it. When I pick up, probably tomorrow, we're gonna finish stealing petrify grenades from these chumps so that we can make our stone strike weapon. I'll probably stick around and grab a few extras just so I can make stone proof armor for somebody. I haven't decided who I'm going to give that to, but Wakka would probably be the preferred. Anyway, thank you for your time. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and Lord willing, I will see you in the near future.